Right, good morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, market about to open in a minute. All right. Market just opened up. Bear with me. Well, market just opened up right there. Bulls are lining up here already. POC right there. IWM bouncing. QQQ going lower. Tesla. Okay, everything pull back. Palantir bouncing. AVG up. Service now. So you can Marvel going up, Marvel. All right, pullback coming. Look at the IWM firing up with a 4-cylinder. IWM is going, folks. Look at that IWM. So what exactly going? Okay. Workday pullback. Look at that. MSTR dropped. CRM bouncing. RGTI. EST. Intel is dropping. Okay. And phase bouncing. IONQ going. LAC going. Oracle try to bounce. Okay. So you can see right here, Apple trying to bounce, Tesla going lower, Nvidia going lower, Microsoft bouncing. So in the mega cap, Google down, Apple up. Yesterday Apple was down. SMCI pop. Okay, now right there. Market makers are playing different game today. MSTR dump. Okay. In phase INQ, Oracle. Look at AVGO. AVGO popped crazy because of the earning, folks. Okay, tomorrow they had the earning. LAC popping. Oracle going down. All right, IWM got POC at the top, QQQ right there. Just bear with me, folks, looking at the things. All right, conditions are bullish, volume bullish. All right, let's see the mega caps. All right, Apple got POC there, Nvidia pulling it back, Tesla pulling back, SMCI bouncing, Apple bouncing, Nvidia still pulling, Tesla still pulling, Service now pulling it back, MU pulling it back, AVGO pulling it back, Palantir pulling back. Look at that Z, everything is now right now look like pulling back. Okay, cyclical today probably. MSTR pulling back, Mara bouncing. Yeah, IONQ. Intel pulling back. NFS going, IONQ going, LSE going. Oracle try to go. Okay. Nokia. Yesterday, Jim Cramer, he was pumping Nokia. Look at the end face going. IONQ trying to bounce. Alright, so cyclical, I think bouncing. That is the reason IWM is flying high and got the POC. Alright, but if you look at the QQQ pulling it back, that's why you can see here Google going down, Amazon going down, and we are also down, Tesla also down, right? Microsoft down, Apple slightly up. All right, so all right, SPY is pulling back, POC right there. So QQQ has no power, okay? So keep it in mind right now. It's just the cyclicals are bouncing. Nothing running away. All right. SPY pull back below POC, QQQ below POC, QQQ pulling back, but say IWM holding great right now. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Look at that, completely nice bullish, and then they change it to bearish direction. Okay. Okay. Look at the squeeze popping right away. The bulls are about to give up and squeeze pop and say, already POC there. QQQ looking bearish. Remember, still we got the POC on IWM. QQQ looking bearish, absolutely. But here squeeze popping, conditions are bullish. And Marvel today shoot out. Yep, 21%. Mm-hmm. SMCI. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Condition bullish, and MACD, look at the volume keep pushing lower and lower. Nothing running away in the morning. Already IWM pulling back. Now QQQ bouncing. Did you notice? Look at that already. So Microsoft going down, Apple bouncing, Tesla holding, SMCI pulling back, Google pulling back, AVGO pulling back. Yep, everything is pulling back today, right there. Mm-hmm. Nokia looking good. Mara looking good. Okay, MACD doesn't have the power, trying to bounce. Look at that, doesn't have the power, but we got the POC, so gotta wait. Mm-hmm. SMCI pullback. They're bouncing. POC right there on the IWM. Market trying to bounce. Look at that. Conditions are not ready. Bulls are coming. Right, price actions are getting above the POC. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Squeeze lifting it up. Okay, so look at Nvidia trying to lift now. Nvidia looking bullish. Mm-hmm. Palantir pulling it back, AVGO pulling back, bulls are at the top. Q bouncing. IWM pulling back, Q bouncing. All right, NVIDIA trying to bounce. And look at the NVIDIA now going. AVGA pullback. Alright, we're still stuck at the POC on the SPY and the IWM. QQQ is the only one who's lifting it up. Ticks are still going lower. Okay, bulls are trying to look at that, squeeze volume bullish. In the morning they're creating a diversion here. Let's see. Nothing running away. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Alright, filling up the gas. IWM filling up the gas. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. I don't like to chase on a smaller, we don't know the smaller cycle, right? But they're bullish about the POC. And we are looking amazing, NVIDIA. Look at the Intel pullback. I don't see any power on the stocks and market looking here bullish, only the QQQ, maybe because of the NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA bullish, Google bearish, Apple bearish. MU looking bullish. The service now pullback. Right, now QQQ got POC at the top, look like bulls are here, and bulls are Apple pulling back, squeeze, volume and condition, all three are bullish, and POC right at the top. You can do the math why bulls are strong up there. Okay, at the Nvidia 230. Nvidia going amazing, man, right, today? Nvidia flying high today. So you remember the Nvidia earning, they took it down because everybody was bullish for 1 week, and now they are lifting it up. Nvidia, right? This is how market maker play, because everybody was bullish on Nvidia. Burn all the premium. Everybody, those who are bullish and bearish, both lost the money. They kept it down, Nvidia, for almost 10 days. All right, bulls are coming here. Look at the condition here building up. Microsoft holding down, Tesla holding down, Apple holding up. Okay. SMCI pulled back. Fuel cell. All right. SPY and QQQ both has POC. Market trying to pull back. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. POC there, but still bulls are here. Okay, IWM looking bearish. Let's see where they could pull back. Look at the MACD cross down here. Volumes are here, conditions are there. Without cycle is very difficult, okay, but it's up to you. Right now, no cycle, is just a candle. You can see 40, 50 cents, 60 cents, and then cycle change. Right, that's what market could do. QQQ pulling back, SPY pulling back, conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish. QQQ pulling back, ticks are going up. Most of the stocks looking bearish. The Palantir pulling back, everything is like pointing south, many stocks. Only quantum stocks looking bullish. It's okay. Still stuck at POC, QQQ and SPY. We need a little bigger cycle. All right, conditions are bullish. POC just doing green, red, green, red, green, red, so you don't make money. Okay. A lot of bulls at the top, right? That's why if they're gonna pull back, look at the squeeze volume, MACD bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Still POC. MACD bearish, filling up the gas. Green, red, okay. And look at the QQQ looking still bullish. Be careful, folks. IVs are in a 12%. IV is very low. Okay. So QQQ bouncing. Conditions are bullish. And we are looking amazing. Microsoft keep pushing lower. And Bitcoin dumped today, okay, but the bear flag in play, and Bitcoin took it down. Bitcoin heading to 65. Okay. Bounce coming, bulls are here. POC. Still mixed signals. Some going up, some going down. Alright, bulls start to give up at the top. Maybe. We'll see. You see that? So there are tons of bulls. Keep it in mind. Bulls start to give up here now. But we are at the top, squeeze is there. Nothing running away. There's no cycle yet. This is no money, no money. The way the market is playing here. Still squeeze lifting, conditions are bullish. So in a bull run, keep pulling back, still holding by the POC. Folks, let's start with a disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Pullback coming, but conditions are still there, not that bad. Alright, IWM now trying to bounce, IWM bouncing, QQQ pulling back. Look at that DJ mixing it up. IWM bouncing, QQQ pulling. Alright, so NVIDIA pulling it back. Look at that. Bulls are coming now. What is it? QQQ, IWM both are bouncing. Interesting. Your premium not gonna move, okay? It's not moving premium much. So to print $1, man, you need a bigger move. Alright, time to bounce. Alright, bulls are coming now. Pushing it up. Look at the bulls are going now. Look at the bulls are coming now. MACD crossing, bulls lining up. Yeah, bulls are lining up. Same premium here. QQQ wants to go. Chasing. Bulls are here. Condition, wow, look at those conditions, man. The bulls are still holding nice. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, it's looking amazing, bullish. Look at those, everything looking amazing. But chasing is pointless. It's premium not moving. I'm telling you. So it's bullish. Yeah, they will be bullish. You just need to take a risk. It's up to you. This is beautiful looking right now. Look at this. This is like amazing. They want to go. They're looking great. But you need looking great. What can we do? We need to go at least 3 candle here to print. Okay. If that happens, you're gonna print. All right. So I'll wait for the cycle though. But great. Bullish. Nice. Look at that. Wow. Quickly they did that and then pull back. Right away pull back, huh? Bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. This is amazing bullish. Look at this condition, squeeze volume, still bullish. Man, these people are so much bullish. They're going. Look at the bulls are here now. They want to push it up and slightly more. IWM holding, but the QQQ going. So what are they lifting? SMCI going, Google going. Alrighty. Yeah, mega cap today moving. SMCI going. Palantir is down today. Yesterday was bullish. AVGO is down today. Qualcomm is bouncing today. MU is bouncing. Semiconductors are bouncing today. Okay. IONQ on a breakout. Fuel cell is going. Okay. Slowly bouncing, folks. Okay, these are bullish. Nice. Look at the volume coming slowly. So from here to here, you can see $1, $1. After this breakout, IWM still holding at the VWAP. QQQ looking nice. Pull back coming. pullback coming. You can see right there. So we are still into the bull cycle. You can see right here, look at the bulls are here. Every cycle change, squeeze, pop in and connect the bridge and builds up. Okay, so we have 3 cycles of bullish. Now let's see if any agenda to pull back a little bit or not. What kind of bulls? Alrighty, strong bulls are here. They are trying to pull. MACD tying now. So let's see what kind of pull. MACD cross here, pullback coming a little bit. Look at the conditions right there. No pullback, is only 1 or 2 candles they're creating. Okay, it's okay. Apple got POC. Tesla is looking good today. And yep, Nvidia pullback. Alright, Google bouncing. Market makers are dumping MSTR. Fuel cell is going crazy. Look at these volumes up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume coming now. Bulls are coming. No pullback to POC or anything. Just simply want to go. IWM is going. Look at these volumes are. They are good bullish. Chasing is not a good idea. We need a little pullback. Patience, patience. Alright, pullback coming now. This is the no, but still bulls are here. right, pullback coming now. Look at that MACD cross. Conditions are bullish. If they're gonna have tons of bulls here right now, if they have any agenda, we'll see now. This is three bull cycle they created, 1, 2, and 3. When I pull back coming, need to see whether they have agenda anything. Okay, pull back right there. All right, look at another breach trying to create, but let's see how far. QQQ looking bearish. They are trying to create something interesting now. Let's see. All right, pullback coming. QQQ got POC there, ticks are bouncing. Volume coming bearish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here. Alright, POC there, pulling it back, yes, pulling back. All three indexes right now pulling back, okay? So let's see if any unusual activity they could create. The squeeze pop right away bullish, huh? You got POC, QQ, you got POC, squeeze there. Look at that. Interesting, man. QQQ and IWM all three got POC there. Pull back QQQ, IWM. There we go. Bulls are giving up. Sometimes they trap all these bull folks, okay? That's why we gotta be careful, because now conditions still bullish here. We are about to start the bear cycle. Look at the 3 bull cycle we did. Condition is amazing bullish. But we got a POC on QQQ, IWM. If they want to trap all these bulls since 1 hour, they have agenda. That also we need to keep it in mind. But the condition here is bullish. Okay, QQQ at POC, flushing IWM below, going below POC. So it could be anything, okay? It could be bullish, could be bearish, both can happen. Things are good, there's some momentum building right now. So that is a good part. So we'll see, it could be anything. MACD looking bearish with light, and look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. All right, POC go heading to VWAP. Everything is flushing right now. Alrighty, and POC is right there on this condition. MACD bearish. I would love to short, man, but the problem is the condition bullish and POC right there. Okay, that is only one concern I have. there is somewhere risk, right? Keep flushing. SPY also trying now. Wow. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. They want to break. But hey, if it is breaks, that's okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD sometimes filling up the gas. But this is all 3 bull cycle. Now the 4th doubt they are creating that. Right now bearish looking, MACD bearish. But we have the POC. It's a setup here. Look at that. QQQ, IWM all has POC. Okay. It's good to go long here, and then if they break, take a loss. Right. That's how things are. There is somewhere risk, but lower risk rather than jump in here in the middle. Sometimes they do couple of bounce also, 1, 2 bounce, and sometimes they do with straight bounce. Then you miss the trade. Some people wait for the test and retest because the bear cycle is on. Sometimes they bounce and then test again. There's so many things they do. That's why patience. There are different ways to go. Look at that. See that? Still bears are here. Alright. That's why sometimes you do limit order. Whatever you try, nothing running away. FOMO doesn't give you money. But there is an event right here at the POC. Bulls are here. Look at Apple is going, man. Nvidia pullback, Google, Apple bullish. Palantir bearish. Service now, like a lot of people are bullish on service now, so they dumped. CRM dumped. Oracle dumped. Yeah, they are. Squeeze bearish, market bouncing. Bulls are coming. Man, this is, see, so if anybody get into here, would have been great. I was waiting for a little more, but it's okay. I couldn't get into the trade or anything, but it would have been, if I would have got into the, would have been $1. Not the dollar, but probably, yeah, dollar. Missed the trade, man. Missed it. Missed the trade. All right, now they might create a diversion or stuff like that here. Don't know. We'll see right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So bear cycle has no power. Man, this was a great entry. Great entry. We missed that. They're using Tesla, Apple, and Google, Amazon. Mhm. Look at the bullish here. This is all, look at the MACD now going, bull cycle about to start. That's more bullish. Mhm. Now bull cycle to start. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. And man, this is all nice bullish. Okay. Alright, pullback coming. Still bulls are here active. Look at the volume here, bullish. IWM going now. You can see sloping support here building. Right. So shallow pullback could be bullish. Bulls are still holding nice market. Nvidia and Microsoft is down, Tesla is up, Apple is up. Yeah, most of the stocks are like pulling back, and some stocks are going up. Already, it's mixed but still bullish like that. Beautiful bullish looking. Previous day high is here. Previous day low is here. Pre-market low is here. Okay. IWM got POC at the top. QQQ is very close to POC. And SPY is flying high. This is all bullish. Look at these conditions are now still bullish. Today chasing at the top is very difficult to make money. You need a decent cycle. Even two candles not gonna give you money. You need a decent pullback to get $1, just to let you know. So FOMO not gonna give you. Or you can wait for the second cycle. Second cycle, your time decay would be killing your delta. Look at these conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Volume is also still bullish and beautiful bullish. See this bounce from here to here, you can see 40 cents, 50 cents. Yep, look at the bulls. The volumes are still that good. Volume conditions are bullish. So from here to here, you still don't see a dollar. Three candle, you don't see dollar yet. Volume is so nice and bullish. Look at these cloud conditions are diagonally going upward. They are nice and bullish. Look at since morning SMCI, how many times they swing. Up, down, up, down, up. Apple still going up. Look at the powerful volume still at the top right here, market, right? Nice and bullish. And sometime they're gonna shoot out, folks. Okay, this is, look at the volume. I don't chase, man. I don't chase at the top, but they're bullish. Okay, I need to wait something, folks. I don't see any entry now, folks. Okay, I don't see anything. I cannot short either. I cannot go long either. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Be back. Like I told you, this is bullish, 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 man. It's like a bullish. Look at this bullseye. Wow, man. Still want to go. Okay, folks. Look at that. Yep, market want to go. Still bullish. Nvidia bearish. Apple going. Tesla going. Google going. Amazon going. Yeah, all the other social media stock is down. Palantir down. Yeah, I think they're using the big mega cap. So CRM down, service now down, GS down, Intel bouncing. Okay, fuel cell is going. I think today is all mega cap. Yeah, mega cap. Look, everything except the Microsoft. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ still has POC. And look at that. IWM is going. Okay. Ticks up, pulling it back. Right, and look at that. SPY is going higher and higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. See that strength? Look at these volumes. Stay away from the short. That's it. This is all bullish. Any unusual activity is bullish. This is great bullish. Volumes are holding good. MACD demand to pull back, but that's okay. Market is almost close to 750, 760. Here we go, pushing higher, not that far. One second. All right here, pullback coming now. Let's see, right now look at the bulls are trying to give up here. How far? Let's see. Alright, bulls are giving up. QQQ got POC there. I thought they want to pull back a little bit. Already. They are giving up a little bit. Conditions are super bullish. See how far. Maybe turning bullish, bearish. Why? Look at that breakout, right? And I was thinking little more, and they did that. It's just the one candle. I was boy, pulling his hair, folks. Okay, look at that. No squeeze, nothing. It just simply pop. Because it's market is all the way at the top, but they are going. Okay. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. No, nothing. Look at the 1 1/4 candle you got in the reverse. Alright, now we are all time high, folks. Okay, 760. Market is, but it's bullish. Now we got to be very careful. Look at these conditions, right? All the way at the top, bulls are super strong. Market. This is all now bulls are here. What a pullback coming slowly, slowly. Look at Apple firing up. These conditions so much bullish looking here. Man, they keep getting diversion, and look at the MACD filling up the gas probably. These conditions are solid, awesome, bullish. Okay, still at the top. So most likely they'll be playing here and then going here. So expect another 1 hour spending at the top. And cycle they will create. Yeah, I do see the money, folks. Okay, as long as they move these kind of things, there's a money there. Even 2 candle give you a buck. Already 11 o'clock. Conditions are still bullish. here. They want to break out. Yeah, ticks are filling up the gas. Wow. I was going long here. I put my limit order for 20 cents. My order didn't get filled, and look at it after that. Oh boy. Already now we are at the top, still market going. Yeah, this is look at that. Market still at the top. Look at the volume still coming, and bulls are here. They want to go higher, risk higher, but at the top. But look at the bulls are coming. They want to break, pull back, break, pull back, going back and forth market. Look at the bulls are here, going, going, going. And then look at the volume coming now again. Conditions are bullish. They want to go. IWM looking great. Look at Apple is going too. No cycle after 10:30. No cycle straight up. It's just the one candle one right here. That's it. Bullish. Look at the breaking out. Look at the conditions. Look at the volume pushing up. They want to have a breakout or bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here. Volume pushing, MACD pushing. Yep, they want to go higher. As long as the volumes are there, conditions are there, that's bullish. I don't chase at the top, but they're looking amazing. Because the MACD trying to cross, market wants to go higher, bulls are here. And market taking Apple. Today, Apple a day going on. Yep. Look at the breaking out, MACD trying to go higher. They want to lift it up. These are bullish. I don't chase, but they are nice and bullish here at the top. So how much market moved so far? all the way at the top. Wow, look at the squeeze popping now at the top. Okay, so all right, pullback squeeze coming now. Squeeze pop. The moment bear cycle starting, the squeeze pop. So very careful trying to short. Okay, even though they looking trying to bears come in. All right. Here we go. Pullback coming. You got the squeeze. MACD bearish, squeeze coming, bull cycle about to get over, and the squeeze power right there. All three indexes trying to push it down. Conditions are strong here. Bullish here. Okay, still bullish here. Man, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bearish here, conditions are bullish. Let's see, bank is still bearish. How far they want to pull back? QQQI, all three indexes going. Okay, that is also you need to keep it in mind how far they could go. When one is going, one is holding, that means shallow. But when everything is flushing, it could be anything. Wind direction is still north. Okay. Pushing lower. POC right there. IWM got POC. So remember we put this support here. Let's see. You might test the POC or something like that. IWM pulling it back. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume still pushing. QQQ POC not that far. MACD bearish, filling up the gas probably, let's see. Not in the trade. Oh, QQQ got POC there, man. Look at that POC. What's the agenda now? We are at the top. Amazon, Apple, Meta. Maybe expect the shallow bounce. They're gonna play around the game here, okay, folks. Now they'll be playing because of POC can pop on QQQ. Might play some game. How's the meta looking for what? Intraday? Intraday meta. Curling up. Intraday curling up, but many guys are asking me question is like intraday is different game. Tops are falling. So right now Meta is consolidating. Okay, Meta is consolidating here. Once, so I don't see Meta going anywhere. It's just sideways for month or two. It's gonna ping pong here. You're gonna see 650, right? And you're gonna see 580. So you might get a better entry 580 if you want. There's sometimes they pull back here. Previous low is here, so you want to be these and these. I see Meta will be playing before the earning, so they might come down around 500 also. You never know because of this rejection. But then the low is area here, so it might test some point of time. So I would wait. If I want to go long on Meta, I see still tops are falling. So what if this is the top? This could be another top, and this could come here. This is as a thesis, okay, based off of the setup. Condition is not bearish, it's just a sideways bearish, sideways bullish. Because I don't see here sloping support building, so you never know. It could be. I would give about a couple of months here. Okay. We missed this. Look at the trade. Market want to go higher. It's okay. Still bears are here. Look at that. Volumes are bearish. QQQ got POC. It's a shallow moves. QQPOC lifting and IWM is going lower. They'll be spending some time here. Slowly, shallow bounce, up and down. So nobody makes money, but at the end they're trying to bounce. Okay, bulls are here. That's why QQPOC got there. Bulls trying to give up here. Look at the bear cycle we are in. Shallow bounce now. Okay. Market always does correction. Crash means correction. Okay, correction could be 5%, could be 2%, could be not 2% but 5% correction, 8% correction. Market does sometime. When those kind of correction comes, that's the best. More have pullback coming now. Be careful, folks, because of this bounce. Had no power. Bulls are giving up. When market gives up, risk level there. Now POC is there. Squeeze pop. They'll play 1 or 2 cycles. Okay, still bulls are here, but it could be a shallow. Still in a bear cycle. And look at that bouncing here. Squeeze here too. Pullback coming. Bulls are giving up, right? All right, bounce coming now, MACD curling up. We get excited on one candle, but I think the second cycle I'm thinking about. You see the shallow bounce, that's why eating now the premium. So don't need to chase anything. It's just taking time. That's it. They are not in rush because the conditions giving up. The momentum is already moved here. So now they might do something here, pull back something, squeeze there, controlling the market. You got POC there. Sideway, you can see right here. You got POC. Man, zero trade folks since morning. Okay, so zero trade. All miss this one trade, and then they never create any cycle here. Okay. So right now, look at the squeeze here. Bearish bulls are giving up, and that's where the problem is right now. I think market is just filling up the gas. bear cycle giving up now. Squeeze, keep lifting. That's why QQQ got POC there. The QQQ bouncing. IWM got POC, so IWM and QQQ both has POC. Apple at the top, Nvidia at the bottom, Tesla at the top, Amazon pulling back. Now Palantir bouncing, Qualcomm bouncing. Nokia. You can see QQQ and IWM both has POC. So we got to be careful, see how they're gonna play here. At the top, bulls are giving up though. That's why, but the POC is holding the price range. That's the worry. Mostly they create like this, so the bear lines up here, spend some time, they think, oh, market is all the way at the top, now they're gonna create a bear cycle, let's go and buy the put. And then they also make you little bearish, and then they reverse and go higher here and burn all the bears, and they break out here and then bear exit, and then they go lower at 2 o'clock. Just kidding. Don't know the time, but something like that. That's how they make money, right? That's how market maker makes money, because nowadays everybody wants to play 0DT, right? And on top of that, 4th of June, PDT rules not apply, and a lot of traders will be coming into the market without $25,000. So you can do the golden rush. Everybody will be playing option. And probably 13th June, you'll be able to trade options in the morning, 7:30. Yeah, you can play option in the morning, 8 o'clock, 7:30. So probably at the earning time, something like people want to play, they can play that too. But market maker knows how to create the spreads. There might be a huge spread difference, so they can eat your lunch. Bulls are coming. Premiums are not moving, okay? That's the problem I have right now. It's just on this, each candle, it gives you 10-20 cents, right? And then they reverse, you follow? So it's a risk level there. And if you don't go, and sometimes they shoot out, then you miss the trade if they don't create a cycle. So it's a catch-22. Just to give you an idea, man, there are so many things to apply before taking that entry. See, right there. Eventually push it lower. Condition giving up, that's the bear here. Squeeze is holding POC there too. Right now they're burning all the bulls, so they wouldn't mind, but they don't want to go flush right away. They're going to go slowly down, so this bull can go. They burn their premium, and then they trap all the bear and then go higher, something like that. I'm thinking. We'll see. So the premium not gonna move much. Look at the volume, nothing. All right, look at the bears here pushing lower, making you bearish, making you excited, and IWM bouncing and QQQ going lower, mixing, matching, green dead. All right, you can see what they are doing. Yeah. So bulls and bear both are playing. Pullback coming, you see that? Ready. Pullback coming. Here we go. Bears are coming. And then bears are getting excited here. Squeeze bearish condition. Bears are coming. Okay, folks. Look like. And then they would reverse or something. We'll see. The only problem I have is the POC, folks. Okay. Otherwise, I would love to short it here. And you might get 50 cents, 60 cents. Okay, And I know this is beautiful looking to look at that here. Beautiful. It's going. Slowly pushing lower. 1126. From here to here, you don't see a dollar, even though you short from here to here. Probably here to here, a dollar. Here, $1. Okay. Just to give you an idea, all right. Squeeze bearish. POC QQQ there. Look at the bounce. See that bounce, teeny mini bounce. Squeeze bearish here, condition bearish, and look at that bounce. So people from here to here, you don't see even at 20-30 cents, and they reverse on you. Yeah, man. Okay, so playing dirty game, compression time here. Squeeze bearish, QQQ bouncing. Keep bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Man, you want to buy Microsoft? Microsoft is nice bullish, okay? It's turned bullish now. Sloping support building. We had a target was 466 that did test. Now rejection came just now. Okay, so they might entry around here. $430, right? And could bounce. It's a process of, okay, slowly. Okay. But this is the major area. You gotta be careful in this area. 474 for 80 area, okay. But yeah, bullish pullback is a good entry. Decent pullback, good entry on Microsoft. Long term. All right, look at the bulls are now trying. They are right now teasing. Okay, remember that. He's not gonna go. They're gonna tease around like this, and like this, and something like that. So that's what I'm thinking here. They just want to spend some time here. That's what I told you 30 minutes ago, and that's what they're doing. But who would know? The range of bounce is 60 cent, 80 cent max. Spread, eat up your lunch too. See that pullback? AVG bouncing. Qualcomm, man, Qualcomm looking good at the top. Palantir. Squeeze bullish, look at that, light under the tunnel coming bullish, shallow bounce. Ready? Alright, bounce coming, little bit of light under the tunnel. Bullish bulls are coming right there. IWM bouncing. This is nice, but the range resistance is nearby. Okay, bulls are coming. Q. Condition is bearish. I don't like these kind of in the middle entry. Okay, that's okay if they want to go. Already market trying to push it up, squeeze bullish. So market want to go a little higher. You can see bulls are trying. Q. Okay, look at the bears are giving up, pushing now, pushing up. Sorry. Eventually they would go, but speed of going will be super slow, folks. Okay, so if you are in the trade, you're gonna go through bunch of pain in terms of green, red, theta decays and all those things. See, green, 3 reds, green, 1 red, green, 1 red. So nobody makes money. Look at that, bulls giving up, squeeze bullish, right? Look at here, conditions are bearish. Super tight. So, in the bull cycle. POC pop on spice, stop going. Right, all 3 indexes got POC now. Bears are giving up. Look at the volume here, squeeze bullish. Bulls might try now. POC right there. I think they'll be spending some time. Well, look at the pullback now. POC right there. Bears are coming. All three indexes got POC. What's the agenda here? Bears are coming now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market might break the support. Squeeze bullish. Support there. Bears are here. Look at the MACD bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. And POC right there. They might want to go lower, folks. Okay. QQ got POC. IWM got everywhere is POC. Squeeze there. This rejection is telling me they want to break, but there's a POC there. QQ IWM got POC. We have POC everywhere, okay? So they could do dirty game. Bears wants to try. Bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming here, and man, chasing is like bears are coming. Yep, bears are coming. Already. I need a bounce, okay? I'm not gonna chase because it doesn't look interesting here, but let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Sometimes they do this. Look at this, bear and bounce, right? That's why conditions are there. Bears are here. MACD turning bearish. Condition is not. POC there. IWM QQQ. Right? Tops are falling. MACD entering into bear territory. Excuse me. I'm sorry, making noise, man. My throat is dry. Ready? Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Time is 12:20. All right, here we go. QQQ, POC, IWM bouncing. They break the support and bounce. Not in the trade. Market is playing. QQQQQ. Bears are still here. Market has a weakness, man. QQQQ bouncing. They're controlling. Let's see the POC. The bounce coming now. Still bears are here, but POC, folks, okay, POC area is a rejection, probably could be because of the bears trying now. Man, I missed the trade. Excuse me. They didn't test the POC. QQQQ POC. All three indexes got POC. Bears are here. IWM is already rushing to go down. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD in a bear territory, they want to go lower. Excuse me. MACD bearish. FOMO, man. Bears are coming now. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay? They want to dump. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC here. And this could be a support also, man. These people are playing so many games, you don't know. I would not trust any game these people do. Making bullish, making bearish. Excuse me. Still market playing. If they create a bullish diversion here, could be in trouble. Okay, that's the reason, because I mean bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Bears are here, but POC, whenever 3 POC involved, that's the time to worry. Look at the bearish volume, powerful bears are lining up here to dump. MACD curling up. RWM going lower. Q. The volumes are strong, you follow. That is what we need to watch. Look at those volume. Still bears are here. POC. Look at all 3 indexes bouncing now. Okay. MACD curling up here too and playing some dirty game. Look at the MACD here reacting to it. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here, POC there, and a Q. Be careful, folks. Okay, these people are playing game. Okay, because of POC. Compression going on since 11 o'clock. Look at that. Teeny mini move. Now the bears are getting trapped here, folks. Okay, this is what it look like here. Look at this pounding. Now bears, look at the MACD cross. Okay, if that happens, the POC is playing game. All 3 POCs. green dead, market moves. Okay, QQQ already above POC now. Okay, folks, now we got to be careful on a short side because QQQ crossing, that's why, okay? Just giving you early heads up. MACD cross here too, bear cycle about to get over, still condition bearish, be in a bear territory, and market maker play dirty game. POC still on QQQ. Waiting. Look at that squeeze pop and pull it back. Squeeze pop now. Oh boy, POC and squeeze both combination. IWM is going lower. Man, squeeze pop. Can you believe this? They want to go lower, folks, okay? I don't think so we have to chase that trade, folks, looks like. The squeeze popping, QQQ pulling back, IWM pulling back. Look at the squeeze. Got to hold the trade, man. That's what it looked like to here. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. You have to hold the trade. Look at the 3 cycle they created in here. One bounce, pull back, one bounce, pull back, right? So teeny mini pullback. That's what I'm reading right now, folks. Okay. Sometimes they go. That's what they're doing. They want to go, but they're just fooling people. Okay. MACD bearish. Condition is bearish. We have to take a risk, I guess. Risk is like to make a $1. You can see how much risky it is, because if you read this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull, and now if you chase here, same thing happens here. Whatever you do small, folks, okay? Risk level increases here, condition bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, look at that. But do you see more than 3 candle coming? Yeah, then reverse. Keep going. IWM is going, but I don't know, man. I don't like it. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition, everything bearish, right? But 3-3 candle, 3-3 candle, and they're changing the gear. That's how I said read. That's why I say not a good one, but we have not 0 trade since morning, right? So probably they could go a little bit down. Squeeze bearish. No, otherwise I'll just get out of it. Risk level, look at the MACD is there, bearish, squeeze bearish, but they're not running anywhere. Some reason I don't like, man. I hope they would put this squeeze could push. It's okay, let's go. This is not my kind of setup, folks, okay? Just to give you early. So if you think that, don't like, so it's okay. Chasing is the problem. Look at the MACD curling up, squeeze there, and bounce coming. Yep. Green, red. Look at this. Green. They're bouncing because they're falling. That is the reason, probably. At some point of time they could go, but you had to hold the trade. Markets are like, look at the MACD says I want to bounce. Condition is bearish. IWM bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls trying now, MACD. Same thing they tried here. And they're gonna trap the bull. Bear cycle about to get over. Still squeeze there. That's why I said I don't like it. Look at the MACD again. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. I knew I'm not gonna dollar loss. I know they're bearish, but it's okay, folks. I only played 20 contract. $2,500 loss. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, bear cycle about to get over, conditions are bearish, they are falling. So if they want to go lower, they play some game. That's what these they keep playing game right here. Conditions are bearish. Still playing game. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. You can see that. And look at this condition here. Whom to trust? POC there. It's just playing game, pulling people probably. Conditions are still bearish. As long as squeeze there, IWM is already started bouncing. QQQQ doesn't have the power. Can you believe it? They're trying to create a bullish diversion here, okay, folks? Just to give you a heads up, they're trying to create a bullish diversion here. So all these bulls are going to the pain, but there's tons of bear here. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, but POC involved here, and look at the bulls now. This POCs, folks, okay? Condition is still going downward. If you want to be bullish, you want them to trap the bear, run, then we believe. Otherwise, still they're bearish. They might be fooling. It's okay to pay more premium. Look at that. Bulls are coming now. still difficult, okay, just to let you know, because the premiums are is POC right here, and you go and then they reverse, it could be problem too. So it's not the best. That's how things are, man. This is so much. But sometimes they trap this 1 hour bear. If they want to trap, they could go here. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry folks, some noise coming out. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the beautiful bullish, right? So there's a how this is 1 hour bear. That's nothing, that's not a big bear. Some bears, I would say. Squeeze bullish. Target area is right here. POC right there, but that is what POC is, the one who is playing the game, right? So all right, trap going on. Look at that, beautiful. Take it to Hollywood. All right, take your money and run. Yeah, right there. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Yeah, right there. So difficult to even get the price. Resistance is there, MACD bullish, volume there. To print $1 is market maker giving high. Channel breakout. Come on, come on. I know you would do it, man. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at this. Yeah, we're gonna go through some cycle, man. Ticks are going, POC there. Ticks are super pullback. See this bounce, pull back like that. We are back to POC. Technical intraday class I recommend, where you can see all the indicators if you want to know. Technical intraday class and the trading view setup class. Sorry. Come on. I know you could do it better. Nice. All right. I'm out. All right, $1,000 profit, $3,000 profit, bear trap. So remember what did I tell you in the earlier that these people probably would be doing like this, and look at that, they spent three, look at it, one bounce, two bounce, three bounce play, and then they reverse, and you can see slightly teeny mini bullish divergence created, and then bounce, and I said, wow, look at that, right? But we had a daunting task. Why? Because tons of POC involved here. It's difficult to go as a resistance, but POC is the one who wanted to trap all the bear, and that's why I went there. Risk was higher, but it's okay, we got $1. But taking the risk, then we got the dollar, having all these major resistance, POC, right, all those things, and then we got the dollar. All right, just to giving you so I was in here in short, but I realized it, that bounce, that's why I told you in alert room that, hey, I don't like this trade, and I exited because they're not going to VWAP. Everybody holding hope this is going to go to VWAP, and I figured these people doesn't want to go, and that's how the trap happened. And I said these people could do like that, and they could bounce and trap all the bear, and that's what exactly they did. Yeah. Bulls are here. Slowly they're gonna go, and when they go, move faster. Look at the bulls are coming, man. This is, wow, look at those bulls, are powerful bulls. Still bulls are here. POC there. I'll be right back. While market is stuck at POC, let me know. I'm gonna finish my lunch, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Let me quickly finish while POC playing here. All right, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes right now. Look at the bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze pop and connecting the bridge. So they are bullish, folks. Okay, it's a bullish entry. But POC is there. We can't trust much. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze here. They're just trapping all the bear and then bounce. Okay. Look at that. Bullish. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back. Lunch is over. Alright, so now market did this. Look at this. Normally they trap the bear, they bounce, burn the bear, and then they did. Now they're going finally, right? You see that? So this is the real direction. I missed that trade actually. I would love to do this. Look at this. This area flipped. Alright, and bear lined up. Look at the bears are still here, folks. Okay, bears are still here. Market want to bounce. MACD trying to cross. All the bull will exit when they test the VWAP or something, but they're gonna play around. Look at the conditions, bearish, volume bearish. In between market breakers, they're gonna play around. Excuse me. Put your price. Oh wow, look at the bulls, man. Yeah, they are right now, bulls are like, you right away. Because of the IWM, I thought they could test the VWAP. No. This is reversing, folks. Okay, when they reverse like that, no good. Okay. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Why? Because these look like they want to reverse here. The reason behind is I was expecting to test the VWAP, and they are not doing that. Maybe they go a little higher, and I don't want to be part of the trap today because market is overall strong bullish. That's why. Okay. $0.90 loss. If they do normal, they could do one or teeny mini. Man, look at that pullback, man. You see the MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. I thought probably it could go lower, but the MACD trying to cross, giving it a hard time. And IWM is still bullish. QQQ is the only one who's playing. When you see the weakness, still bears are here. Condition bearish, MACD bearish, but volume is bearish, but the MACD trying to bounce. Why? Because of the IWM. So this is a good shot from here to here, but look at the MACD here. No squeeze, nothing. So still bears are there. There's no much good setup here. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. And I exited early unnecessarily. MACD. Look at that. This is what I was expecting, but I got squeezed. Now they're pulling back. Look at the IWM, still bullish. Going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish now. Still. MACD hugging and kissing. Still want to push it lower. IWM is above POC, has no weakness, but market still want to push it lower. Bears are going. Now how they're gonna manage the VWAP, that's the question. Yeah, man. This is what I was expecting here, but okay. Look at the bears coming now. VWAP is there. They're gonna break the VWAP, and then market will play something. Look at the bears are going. VWAP gonna flip, folks. Either flip POC right there. Look at the condition. Look at those conditions are here. IWM all are trying. All right. Bears are coming here. Look at the MACD bearish now. MACD wants to push it lower. Now let's see how they play here. There's an event here, okay? It's a VWAP event, folks, okay? Look like bears are here. Okay. Bears are here, conditions are bearish. MACD bearish too. VWAP testing, all three indexes, okay? And they can trap this bear and bounce, or go and break the VWAP and then bounce. Either one of them, okay? Could be anything one of them could do. Nothing running away. Sometimes they fill the gap. All right, IWM bouncing. Okay, squeeze pop. Bounce coming. If they bounce, we bounce, okay? I don't know. Just if they bounce it, then we can't do anything. Squeeze pop. Oh man, this squeeze is bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are horribly bearish. So whom to trust? Look at the MACD. Oh yeah, that candle came just now. Squeeze lifting. Yeah. Bullish. Second candle came bullish, okay? That's why. I thought they might be filling up the gas to bounce. I'm not in the trade. Still gotta wait. Alright, the PM turning bullish. Squeeze. Look at these conditions, they're horrible bearish. They're trying to fool the people probably. Here are the VWAP, conditions are horrible bearish. Creating a bullish diversion here. Bulls are coming, folks, that's why. Not in the trade because MACD trying right now. Conditions are horrible bearish. IWM is going bullish. Previous rejection was right here. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze here. It's just burning all the bear. Could be a one diversion, could be two diversion, we don't know. So right now bullish diversion, but POC is inward. Time is almost 2 o'clock, quarter to 2. See what they did here, right? Like one bounce like this, similar like that pattern they could do here also. So that's what I want to watch. because of the condition bearish and they're bouncing. So it's bullish. Look at this bullish. Look at this bullish. And bear side is not that easy. Kiki could turn in bullish. Condition is bearish. Light under the tunnel bullish. Okay. See here, IWM turn in bullish, bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is the bearish. So second cycle I'm interested, not in this cycle. See what I need to gauge this, finish the cycle and see what happens. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition is bearish and then bounce coming probably. IWM going lower, QQQ trying to bounce. So if you look at here, oh wow, look at Apple is going today, and Nvidia dumping. Wow, today market running on Apple. AVG are dumped. Intraday, okay? People think AVG are dumping. It's just the intraday. Yeah, today they're taking tolls on many stocks today. NF is looking good today. Oracle. Alright, bounce come in here. Look at the bulls are. This condition is bearish. Market bullish. Market want to go higher. Previous resistance was right there. Excuse me. I don't like the condition here. If it would have been sideways and they are doing like this bullish divergence, I would have gone. But still we are in at 2 o'clock. They are trying to make a little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Got a squeeze, volume bullish. Right, bulls are coming, MACD squeeze bullish. The condition doesn't even buzz. QQQPOC right there. Bulls are coming. You need like a 3-4 candle in order to print dollar. Okay, folks, that is only one reason. Little scared because not easy. I vision a single digit. So, you won't be able to print anything. If you want to print, you need a big move like this, not like green red, no. bulls, look at the squeeze walk. Bears are giving up. POC right there on QQQ. That's a supply area rejection. See that rejection? Because of the conditions. I'm just telling you folks, okay, that it will be very hard in a single digit IV. They could pull back around here. Conditions are still bearish. We are in a bull cycle. Alright, pullback coming. QQQ and IWM both has POC and IV is 9%. Well, here you go. And this condition is bearish still. That's why I say pullback coming. Alright, look at the bears here, right? Because of the conditions. Look at the market. See that. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD cross down conditions right here. Now, okay, it's very interesting thing could happen here, folks. Okay, it's very interesting. It could break the VWAP and then bounce, or they bounce, or they could go lower and break the VWAP. Okay, there are anything because still tops are falling. So let's see what would happen. MACD filling up the gas to go lower to break the VWAP. IWM doesn't even have a weakness, right? VWAP is nearby. Look at IWM doesn't even care about it. IWM. And here POC is playing, pushing lower. MACD cross going lower. Yep. Squeeze pop right there. Look at the cloud conditions, bearish. IWM has nothing, man. Squeeze pop. Bull cycle about to get over. MACD bearish. 1 to 1/3 one we are trying now. Still pushing lower. VWAP is at low, light on the tunnel coming. MACD bearish, condition bearish, right? That's why I gotta keep gauging, because they want to play with the VWAP. Still pushing lower, you can see, and that's the event they could create. Okay. Oh man, I think they're gonna play with the VWAP, break the VWAP, or bounce after that. You remember 2-3 candle not gonna print any money, okay? Squeeze giving up, condition giving up, yep. Already 21 condition. Look at these conditions diagonally going downwards. Every bounce. I'm thinking they're gonna test one time, but I think the reversal come in. All our bulls are still in the bear cycle, right? Market at the VWAP playing game. I feel like bulls are here. IWM giving up. Look at this condition is so bearish, and MACD price action trying to bounce. Bulls are says I want to go low higher. Okay, IWM is above. QQQQQ bouncing. Look at this condition, so horrible. IWM still playing. It's still bears are here, diagonally going downwards, okay? Still bears are here. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition diagonally going downward. That's why I'm trying to wait and watch, not rushing anything. Let the market maker do plan something. Still bears are here. Look at the volume here. MACD bearish, condition is also bearish, and we are at the VWAP. And they are validating the VWAP some reason. IWM bullish. And IV is 9% IV. Okay, you got to keep that, is the most important part. IV is important. Look at the volume still. Strong bulls, bear there. Already here we go. I think QQQ wants to bounce. On this volume, they want to bounce. Can you believe it? Okay. 5 WM bouncing. Okay, let's see. I'm not in the trade waiting, but the bunch of bear here. They want to go higher. MACD cross. Okay. Look at the still volumes are bearish. Bear is trying to give up here, but let's see. When you go, you need at least, you see this no candle stacking, right? No candle stacking. Sorry. One, two, and third test. Market doing. Here we go. Look at that. Ticket to Hollywood. Man. QQQ POC target area. So all this bull had a profit. 1, 2. Now we are here. I know we are in the middle of the cloud. I got a profit, good profit. But target area right there. Look at that. Going. Little more. Q. It's a process of teeny mini cycles because of the IV. Alrighty. Q. IWM is going. QQQ got POC there. QQQ POC. Come on, come on. I know you could do it, man. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Got the top dollar. $4,000 profit. I'm out. See how difficult it is to print, and then finally we find the trade. So much patience, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, so much. Look, some people try to go long here, 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 everywhere. We feel like, look at the entry how we had. Yeah, 206. Right. They break up, then pull back right here at the bottom, and here no money. You see only 50 cents, 40 cents, 68 cents. Then this happen. You can see the dollar from here to here. You see a dollar, and look at how quickly they pull back. Okay, that will give you an idea, man. This market is IVs are super low, so don't expect market today to move big. When I saw in the morning 14% IV, I figured, man, these people will be very low range today. And okay, this is, let me get rid of this stuff. Keep eye on it. Look at this, since 11 o'clock they're doing smaller cycle. You see this cycle, even bigger cycle also in between, small cycle. Okay, so follow the pattern they are printing. So that way don't build the hope. Look at that pullback, right? Pullback. 3-time rejection here. 3-time rejection. Wow. Still in the middle of below the cloud projections are. Squeeze bullish, still squeeze bullish, right? You could hear the sound that contractor working up there. That's why. He's working upstairs and downstairs. QQQ POC rejection, and where IWM is bouncing, but the QQQ got rejection. Look at AVGO dumped. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition turning bearish now. Market says want to go lower below the VWAP. Sorry about the noise, folks. Okay, I'm so sorry. If you think the noise is annoying, I can mute it for whenever he makes the noise. It'll be on and off, on and off. Still look at that. Bounce, bounce, right? Same thing, rejection, rejection, rejection. So market is still at the VWAP and playing the game. Okay, we are at the bottom. Oklo trying to bounce, folks. Oklo. SMR. Look at the bounce coming now. This condition don't like squeeze bearish here, so I cannot trust the bounce. Look at this 1, 2, 3, and 4 cycle market created. Okay, in a tighter range because IVs are 9%. Look at this market, man. They're playing in at 30 cents. How can you make even $1? All right, keep it in mind. All these bulls are here, and market is not bearish, so they're not going too low, right? And keep creating a teeny mini bear cycle, and then bouncing, burning all the bulls. See the squeeze bearish conditions. Also on IWM keep bouncing. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Alright, this bounce rejection, which is not good. Still squeeze bearish. Still bears are here, squeeze bearish, you can see. IWM going up and up and up, and QQQ at the POC. Man, look at the Apple today. And look at Nvidia today. They dump Nvidia. They took Nvidia up yesterday and they took down today Nvidia. QQQ has POC. Still squeeze bearish, right? Teeny mini cycle. Market is alright, running now to the moon. QQQ has POC, IWM pulling it back. Bullish. Right, look at the bullish, but the squeeze here is there, so shallow bounce, something probably bullish. Look at that. resistance previous right there. They are trying to go higher now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Got the squeeze here. Got POC. So you can see two candle, one candle, people get excited. You might from here to here you can see 20 cents and then rejection. If it is regular IV, like 20 and above, we could easily print from one candle. You can get $1, but I don't see $1 here. That's why I'm not jumping. FOMO doesn't give any money. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying now. IWM pulling back, QQQ bouncing. Small, okay folks. Whatever we do is very, very small, because market sideways you can see there is not much, and we are very close to resistance also. Okay, conditions are sideways. Look at this green dead condition, no good, sideways. Like the tunnel coming bullish and the rejection. Look at that right away. POC playing sideways. They just want to kill the time. Because of conditions. I thought at least they could go. But there's, look at the 1, 2, 3, so many cycles created, and now this is the one I was thinking they could go. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything bullish, right? But look at this happen. Yeah, and got a man. POC playing. Trap the bull. Look at this point to this point is higher, right? Still they pull back, strong pullback. Condition gave up too. Yeah, because of POC. I thought they could go here a little bit. because of bears now. Squeeze turn bullish and then become bearish now. MACD. Man. Bears are here. Wow. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. They want to break the VWAP. They want to break the VWAP, folks, okay? Alright, I'm out. I was in a trade, folks. Took a $1.50 loss, but traded small. $3,000. Look at these rejections now. Finally, they break the VWAP, and we think it's gonna go lower. Condition. Look at this. Look at the VWAP broke. Everybody become bearish. Now they are bearish. MACD bearish. Squeeze giving up. So I think so. I'm expecting the bounce here. Still MACD bearish. Similar pattern they did here also. Trying to poke through and then dump. You get the VWAP. Trying to bounce. Sorry, I was making noise. Okay, pushing back. We are still at the VWAP. Teeny mini move. Condition is horrible, turning bearish, folks. So be careful on our long side now, even though because things not looking right here, but we'll see. Because they deliberately they do this and then they reverse. Okay, that's what happened, but the condition is here, bearish. Problem is sorry, man. Condition still bearish. The bears are here. Time is 2:45 and we are at the VWAP. Everybody become bearish and something I'm thinking they're gonna play. That's what I think. I'm sure they're gonna playing here one or two. Still volumes are here bearish. You need to watch the volume. I know we are at the VWAP, conditions are bearish. QQQ and SPY both are at the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Bulls are coming. All right, we were flipping. Look at the volume, you see that? That's why can't trust the bounce much. Another 5-10 minutes. Look at the volume, you see that? Due to the condition. Still condition here. Man. Bitcoin is $67,000. Look at the volume still, right? You see that? Still bears are here. Look at the bulls here. Now finally trying to cross. Look at the bulls are now trying. Want to go. Finally. MACD trying to cross. IWM spike at POC. Super 30 cents market playing in this, okay, and IV is 9%, so you can make money. Based on their moves and based on their Greek setup, no money. Unless they break this level. Because right now they're doing ping pong. A lot of bears here. They dumped the NVIDIA. Bounce coming. Now SPY got POC here. Bulls are trying now. Kiki got POC there, right there. Alright, bear cycle about to get over. Market time to bounce. Yeah. Conditions, look at that. MACD time to go. Bear cycle about to get over. Now they want to go. Alright, slowly going. POC there. Look at the bullish. Bulls are going. POC here. QQQ. IWM is still pushing up. Alrighty. QQQ is not pushing. Look at that pullback, right? Conditions are bearish. POC on there. Look at the squeeze pop there. Playing ping pong. We have the POC now, folks. We already had used to have difficulties of the channels and IVs and everything, and now the POC in the middle, ping pong. But normally ping pong is good this time, but the problem is IV. So you can't make money on a ping pong if the IVs is low. QQ Inspire both has POC. Got a squeeze volume bullish, POC there, making a little here and there. Sorry. Okay, look at the bounce. Just to hold it, look at that. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look, you see this pattern? POC is doing that pattern. Okay, and then sometime they will shoot up if they need to do that. Now they're going, but in between giving you a hard time. Well, finally now going, but gotta hold the trade. Bears are giving up. Pull back bullish. QQQ got POC. Google is going down, Apple going up. Man, those are all Mag 7s are going down though, except the Apple. Cyclicals are bouncing. Doesn't have much power everywhere. End phase only got power. See the moves. Don't chase as long as they pull back and do the things. That's where you need to enter. Okay, if you want to print dollar or less than $1, whatever. You know, chasing is the problem today. I see. Still bulls are here. Alright, bulls are here, pushing it up. Alright, QQ could now turn in bullish. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are sideways. POC there. Slowly. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls wants to come. Okay, let's go. Whenever we chase at the top, market gives you hard time. It's okay. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the MACD. Here we go. Book the profit wherever you think you want to book, folks. Okay, plan your things, because today market is giving you hard time. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run. Come on, come on. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is great. You just need to hold the strong trade, try to get out of it. Poke through MACD, everything looking amazing. You just need to hold the trade, but I'm gonna get out of it, okay, folks, just to let you know I'm happy with the dollar. Look at those volumes are. Right there. To get out it also is a painful. Look at that, market wants to go. Let's go, baby, go. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got $1. $3,000 I got. 3K. I know they could go way higher, but hey, that's how they did. So many bears here. That's why. Okay, finally going. Pull back bullish. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume coming too now. This is like conditions and everything. If you see unusual pullback, bullish. Look at the QQQQQ want to go now. So all the drama. Let me see now where the drama is. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Be careful right there. Okay. You don't want to be part of that game. If the channel breakout happens, solid bullish. Volume is there, okay? Volume there. I'm not denying, but just in case. Volume there, that means they could do. QQ got POC now. QQ got a POC. Look at that rejection, right? Because of QQQ has POC. Volumes are there. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls now. All right, look at the volume coming. Nice bullish, folks. It's just a little time it'll take, but you're gonna print money. Okay, That's looking nice. Look at the volume holding. As long as you see the volume, that is what it matters. Buyers are there. Time is 3:08. Oh yeah, time is wrong. 3:08. You gotta be very careful. The 3:08. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Look at the volume here. Look at the bulls. Look at that. So therefore they are going. Look at that volume coming. Bulls are here. All right. Remember, folks, they are breaking out. Channel R, QQQ, IWM going. They are breaking out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD giving up a little bit. I would not chase, okay? I would not chase. I will wait for something. But they could break that because of resistance. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC. Oh wow, SPY got POC, folks, okay? They want to do something. Yeah. Alright, both has POC, QQQ and SPY. QQQ, SPY pulling it back. Whenever POC pop up, we gotta be careful. You never know whatever the technical setups are. Okay, just to let you know, whatever the technical setup is, POC could play a dirty game, and we are trying to bound. MU looking great, man. MU, they dumped the Mara. POC here now. Oh, POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Always do the limit order if you think you want to do something. Look at the pullback. Still we are in the bull cycle though. Alright, look at the POC pop and pulling it back. Squeeze coming. Squeeze coming and POC there. All these bull has profit, so they would pull a little playback. Let's see. POC 315 time is look at that bounce. That's okay. Look at the squeeze pop and bouncing. POC there. Look at that. Q, IWM bouncing, Q, spike at POC, QQQ POC. Look at that resistance validating last 10 minutes. Squeeze here. at that. Look at the squeeze here. Green, red. POC is playing. Time is 3:19. Look at here, bear bulls are giving up, but squeeze is there, conditions are bullish, and POC is there. Okay, whenever POC overrules all technicals, that's why I gotta be careful. You got POC 2 shooting up. Look at the bulls are here. Look at that squeeze, lifting it up bullish. Look at that, pushing, squeeze there, pushing up, and they want to break out. IW look like bullish. POC, IWM going. Time is 3:20. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the breakout, right? They did that. That's why I say it's gonna be breakout, but look at the bulls coming. Channel breakout, folks. Okay, bullish. This is nice. Whenever channel breakout is crazy bullish. Man, no volume now there. Come on, you can do that. Time is 3:23. They want to go. They want to go, man. No. I thought they're gonna pull back a little bit. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming, going. Bulls are going. Channel breakout. It's okay now. 324. We need some cycle for chasing at the top is like risk level increases. That's why a little skeptical. Look at the light on the tunnel, squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are going. Look at this condition too. Bulls are here. Nothing running away. Service now is bouncing. They shorted like anything. AVGO bouncing. CRM bouncing. Bitcoin is going down. Bitcoin stocks are going down. Okay. And look at those conditions. Bulls are here, 326, creating a divergence. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Oh, look at these volumes are, man, powerful. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Still squeeze bullish. Bulls are here. Let's see, squeeze. Back to POC. Nothing running away right now. Market at the POC playing right now. Bunch of bulls here, pulling it back. See that? Pull it back. Look at the MACD. Cross down. Conditions are bullish. Alright, POC there. All these bulls red, tons of profit. So give some time here. They will be playing around before they go anything. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna do something. Okay. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are so strong, so I can't short in POC. All three indexes got POC. A bunch of bull has profit, so they're pulling it back. Time is 3:30. All these bulls. No volume on a bounce, but condition is still holding great. Market POC is there. All three indexes got POC. Look at the bounce. Teeny, mini, 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 mini. Look at the bounce. created divergence. Bulls are still here. Okay, bulls are still here, folks. $333. Time is QQQ, IWM, PO. All three indexes got POC. Okay. Mara going down. Squeeze, that's why bullish. Bulls are here. Time is 3:35 still. Look at the bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at here, no volume, but the squeeze is holding. Conditions are bullish. POC is playing right now. Green dead, green dead, green dead. That's what they've been doing here. Still POC right there. Let me get rid of these. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD right now, bears are pushing lower. What I don't like is there's no volume, folks, okay? And BOC is the one who's playing all these dirty game, pulling back and forth, back and forth. Nothing running away. Market still hanging in the last 30 minutes at the same zone. There we go, pullback coming. Look at the light end of the tunnel bearish here. POC can change any technicals, okay? We still need to wait. 340 time is light under the tunnel bearish. MACD is still very bearish. QQQ going down, IBM going up, IWM going up. Tesla bouncing, Google going down. Look at the bears. All right, squeeze bearish, market pushing, so they are making a little bearish here. IWM going up, QQQS there. Interesting, huh? $340. Ticks are negative. Still squeeze bearish here, but POC there. Still squeeze volume bearish, right? Look at the squeeze, still pushing lower. Support is here. As long as squeeze there, still pushing lower. Still squeeze right there, volume there, pushing, conditions bullish, so we have mixed signal, but it's POC there is playing dirty game right now, little. Then they're gonna bounce probably. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Pushing lower. POC still pushing. Look at the bulls trying to give up here. MACD still very squeeze, volume there too. Support breaking. I was expecting the bounce also, okay, the support, but the squeeze still bearish and pushing lower. POC is involved here. QQQ could be anything. I was expecting the bounce, but the squeeze still bearish. All right, so I'm still gauging. The bears are here. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Bulls are giving up here. Okay. Just like yesterday, I was thinking about the bounce and then market keep going because setup. Right now, bulls are giving up here. And if you want to go long, then it's a risk level there, but it's okay. Just like yesterday. Teeny mini bounce. Okay, POC is still here. Wow, IWM going down, QQ going up. Condition given to the squeeze here, still bearish, right? Bounce coming. IWM. If you see both index here, QQQ and IWM bouncing, then I trust. And any green candle on a SPY. Until then, it's just a drama. Yeah. They've been bearish since 1 hour 50 minutes and condition also giving up, but the POC involved. So you never know these people. You see the shallow bounce, like that bounce probably. That is the problem, I think. POC there. How much money you could see? That's the question. All right. They trap the bear and want to go higher, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I I was trying to go long, man. Everything is too fast. I don't want to chase because today is not the day to chase. You don't see money. If they spend time for 3 minutes, your premium burn. But they're bullish. POC there. Today difficult to chase and print. Okay, look at this. Anywhere you chase. And now market closing in 10 more minutes. Bulls are coming. Market trying to be bullish. POC there though. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC. Q. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, top dollar you pay and you go. Alright. And a bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Look at the MACD. No, I don't like to chase, but yeah, look at that. Bullish, bullish. You just need to hold the trade. Close up POC. Look at the bulls. MACD crossing, volume there bullish. The problem is everywhere is POC, Q, spine, Q, IWM, all three. But they are bullish looking. Okay, you can see MACD bullish, condition bullish. They want to lift it up and want to fly high. Okay. 9 more minutes to go. Pushing higher. Yesterday I was playing Lotto. I gave $12,000. I'm trying to be a little cautious, folks. Okay. Today IV is super low. Now the bulls are coming. Actually, bulls are here. All right, just giving you. And if you chase, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. IWM has no power. QQQ has power. Ticks are pulling back. Conditions turning bullish. MACD light under the tunnel bullish. Entry over here was the great. After this is just a game, but they are bullish. Strong red candle could be bullish. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, right? Pushing up. Bulls are coming. Keep pushing. It doesn't look anything here. QQQ and IWM, they're pushing. Okay, folks, looks like bullish to me. They want to go higher. Range is super tight. Look at the bulls, bear, squeeze, volume, POC. Anything you do, limit order, folks. Okay, anything you want to go, limit order. If you do, this is great. Otherwise, you end up giving good amount of money. Look at that. Pull back. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. You can see here, bulls are here. Alrighty. Nothing. It's all POC, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Nothing here. Look at the volume here, squeeze bullish. The bulls are here. Be careful on shorting, even the candle coming red, POC there. Just leave it, folks, okay? Little bullish, little bearish, green dead, green dead. There is no candle stacking, but bulls are still here. Market closing in few minutes. 2 more minutes, folks. Okay, POC is still covering. Look at that, and keep bouncing. Q on a breakout. So Google down, Apple up, Tesla bouncing, Meta down. I think they're taking cyclical. Look at the yeah, that's two. Look at that. You see that? That is what they do. I would not do anything. Marvel is flying high. Yes, absolutely. That's okay. Alright, finito, folks. Market close. Finito. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay, it's good, right? As long as market we are green. Okay. Yeah, but if you look at the after 11 o'clock, folks, they did small cycles and compression. It's like very small cycle all throughout. They played in 40-50 range, 60 cents range. So you have to capitalize the reverse psychology. If you try to chase, then it's a problem. I tried it today, chasing somewhere, and I figured it's not good. So chasing was not the good idea. Pull back, retest something. That was the best. And you can make money on a 1 or 2 candle. That's how it was difficult. But that's okay. That's part of the life. Alright, folks. Any other question? Let me know. I'm here for 5 more minutes. Okay. Alright. Any other question? Let me know. Lowest volume, yep. Today was like that. It was difficult. That's why I was not trading. Skeptical today. I was doing 20 contract, maximum 30. There is always another day. Okay. Any other question? I won't be able to hang in here long, folks, because contractor will be waiting. So I'll go there. Okay. But thank you. I just want to say thank you to every one of you folks helping me out today. Alright, helping me out every day. I really appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody.